Hello, hello. How's everybody doing? Alrighty. What's up? Hi, hi, hi. Hello, hello. Hello, Samantha. Nina, I'm sorry you're at work. Godspeed. Hi, Kagehime. Hello, Amy. Currently waiting for Food Wheeler and reading Secret Lives of Country Gentlemen. Well, today's video, I think you'll relate to it then. Currently reading Wintersmith by Terry Pratchett. Are you okay, baby girl? Yeah. You got it. You got it. Got it? The cushions is rough on her. First day of vacations, haven't been doing much, but I'm ready to settle with my current book and the last piece of gift knitting. I let a momentous 89% of that's the way I think. Trying to finish it while I color today. Wonderful. I'm working on, I'm scared, there's a bit of glue on this. I've been making this for my brother-in-law and my sister. It is my nephew's handprint. And then I've embroidered his current obsessions, his favorite things. So we have, of course, a Mars rover at the top, rocket ships, trains, Legos, robots, space, painting, and so there's a little palette painting. He loves painting and stuff. And then these guys here, which I'm gluing on, little sparklies, hoping they'll stay. This is the constellation, and it is his zodiac constellation because he's a December baby. Well, he's actually the first day of Capricorn. First day of Capricorn birthday. So I'm just gluing on these leftover sparkly diamonds, hoping it sticks. I'm not sure. I've also glued 2 pieces of fabric so that the back is also just a nice, because I asked what's his favorite color, and he says all of them. So he gets full rainbow of everything on both sides here so that it's nice and clean. But that's one of the many gifts that I'm trying to finish, or not finish today, but I'm trying to finish this one today. And then I have my cross stitch gift to finish, my latch hook gift to finish, my diamond painting gift to finish as well. So trying to do as much as I can with that today. Not really doing Osoji for Winter Wonder Mania. I will be doing that later with my mom. But you guys have the Osoji. Yeah. Thanks. Thank you. It was really funny because at his birthday party, which was at a little science museum, a kid's science museum, we had to run into the bathroom. I'm like, Quinn, give me your hand, paint his hand, stamp it on this. And he's like, this feels weird. And I'm like, I know, buddy, but it's 2 seconds and then we'll wipe it right off. It was pretty funny. Currently doing the 6-day star blanket, but I have a 1-year-old baby, so might take a year instead of 6 days. I don't know what that blanket is, but that sounds really cute. Sounds very cool. Just woke up. Before I do anything, I need coffee. I have my Alani. I've already taken Paul to the dog park this morning. He had super fun time with that. So, yeah, that's what's currently going on. I don't know if you guys are following me on my TikTok right now, but I've been doing my advent calendar series, which finally my Owl Crate advent calendar should be arriving today. But yesterday, for my dice advent calendar, it popped out this weapon. It is a spiky, very heavy D20, so we're obviously using that today. I've only gotten 2 D20s out of this advent calendar. This is the other one, so we'll use both of those today, and whatever else we want to use. Yeah, no. I see my pink one here and my opal one here, so those might be the ones we use because they're available. Well, yeah, I've got some more book mail as well here that I need to go through. We've got stuff to do today. I cleaned up my desk a little bit. More of that to do. Right, that die is a full mace. It looks like a mace. So, yeah, intensity. Quite the intensity there. I am a Night Vale person, so I do get what you mean. It's not that kind of dog park. Yeah. We have fun there. He makes friends. It's fine. All hail the Glow Cloud. Okay, we're fine. Oh, it's been a while since I've sent any Night Vale stuff. Yeah, good times, good times. So yeah, that's what's what I said. We have all three. Everybody sleeping. Oh, I got Pai Dare. We got a Woosie there, and you can kind of see a big boy. He's back right there. All dogs are with me because I'm popular. I actually woke up to everybody being in my room, and I'm like, oh, hello. Everybody made their way down already. Waiting for the colored pencils they're ordering. I'm excited. They're really expensive, and I usually can't afford them. Ooh, fancy colored pencils. Chuicho sale. That's exciting. Woo! I also have one more like mystery bookish box coming. It's not an advent calendar, but I got influenced. So we can open that together if it arrives while we're on stream here. But yeah. Yeah. Cool. Well, if you guys would like to just kick off and start this, I have 3 more little guys to glue onto this. And then essentially it's done. I just need to like do the final thread through this, which is a little off kilter. So I don't know how well that's going to work, but I just need to do the thread to bind it so that it's clean and like folded back so that it's, you know, nice like that. But it's still got wet fabric glue in it right now. So yeah, that's what we're doing. Cool. Well, let's roll some dice. Okay, this I will say this new one is very hard to read, but it is a 3 there. A 16, not a 17. A 10 and an 8. So what is that? 24, 34, 37. 37 minutes to start us off now. All righty, we've got our nice snowy background. It was finally cold this morning. We've had horrendous winds here where they've been rolling. XL has shut down entire like counties because they're afraid of wildfires happening because we haven't had any precipitation. We've had no snow. We've had one thing of snow and it's already gone. And it was little tiny flakes today when I was out. So, all right, well, let's start our first sprint. 3, 2, 1. Begin. Beep, 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 beep. How we doing? What's up? I'm having some chips. I entered my new books that I got. And I was like, you know what? I'm gonna let you guys decide what I work on. So by the time, there's a poll in the chat right now, if you're on YouTube, by the time we start our next sprint, I will stop the poll, and whatever is number one, I'm gonna work on. And I have 3 more Christmas gifties that are crafts to do right now, at least. I have more gifts, but like I'm broke as hell, so it's a DIY Christmas, everybody. So we've got a cross stitch, which is a cross stitch bookmark for my Secret Santa, a diamond painting for a friend, and my latch hook for my nephew. His Mars rover latch hook. Mm-hmm. All right, let's see here. News about the Powering Hunters made it to Ottawa. Yeah. See, yeah, like a wildfires in December. Like the town, the reason they did it is because literally the town next to where I live, or like one over or something. Anyway, the Marshall fires. They're right down the road from me. And they don't, that was 1,000 structures, so 1,000 houses and buildings and stuff destroyed because of wildfires. And we have not been getting any precipitation this year. So we've got issues, people. And I'm waiting for the next Smosh Reddit stories to upload. It's not uploaded yet. I don't remember what time that comes out on my time. Anyway. If it's going to be a while. Oh, yeah. That was first sprint. So we'll be doing a while. You love seeing someone else latch hooks? Yeah. It's always fun. It's super fun. Everyone around me was like, it's tacky or whatever. And I'm like, how dare you? It's fun. Mm-hmm. I do wish that when I latch hook, like it was softer yarn. Because I make pillows and stuff out of it. But the pillows aren't actually comfortable to like lay on. So I wish I had a softer, nicer yarn. And that actually is really nice to put your face on. But this is a little rug. So. Mm-hmm. Hi, Michiru. Last 2 weeks have been terrible. I feel you. Now you have 2 weeks off from work. Yay! Hi, Polly. You have time off? I'm just such luck this year. Yeah. Working on edits. Nice. Hello, Luke. How you doing? Hey, yay. Working on a diamond painting and reading the last of Good Spirits by BK Borson. Nice. That's nice. And to me, DIY gifts feel special because the gift giver took so much time to make it. Yeah. DIY Christmas for the best Christmas. Any craft I get, and someone spent actual precious free time on me. Yeah. There's Dad home. My dad's been gone all week, and he was on his way home from the airport right now. So he might be home. Working on a jigsaw puzzle and of gingerbread cookies. Very cute. 97% in a lat's away. Nice. I read 50 pages of my book in that sprint. Nice. Never tried paper cutting. I have not, but I'm terrible with like cutting a straight line. But maybe. All right. What are the chances of taking up part-time per diem work and independent women? I wish. Very low. I work long hours. So if I'm going to have any semblance of free time, no. Unfortunately not. Yeah. Determined to finish the Ghostwoods today. I'm working on The Devil Makes 3, which is one of my 25 by 2025. I'm scrambling to do them. Excuse me. Enjoy that. I'm still getting over bronchitis and my cold and everything, so super fun there. You hear her? That's Pie Pie. It's just a Pie Pie. Okay. Tell me about craft knives, because I have a craft knife. I suck at using it. I suck at it. I've tried and I never make good clean cuts with my, even when I'm like, you're doing a design, like I'm just terrible. I'm not very artistic, like in my hand. That makes sense. Drawing, painting, those kinds of things that require you to have that good precision. I'm terrible. We are drinking a ginger ale from Olipop. Olipop ginger ale. Delicious. Oh yeah, please do. Please do. I mean, I'm always down for new hobbies and trying my hand at them, but I'm usually really bad. You guys saw me making a hardcover. Not a good time. I need to work at it. I will say I'm getting a lot better on like my embroidery. Are they staying? Okay, they might be staying. Maybe. Okay, now it has the sparkles. But like this little guy here, those were French knots for the paint stuff. And I'd never really done a proper French knot before. But I think I'm getting pretty good. Like my letters and stuff. These stars, oh god, just using this gold thread is a nightmare. Gold thread. God, I hate it. Same with the silver thread, but I had less to do with it. But okay, I think they might be dry enough to eventually just do the cleanup part so that it's just looking like that, you know? Just like that. Dooba-dooba-doo. Are you going to put it in Pretty Pictures? I'm assuming you'll put it in Pretty Pictures. Oh my god, I just saw Ellie Marna's little beading Christmas lights. That's so cute. That's adorable. That's adorable. So yeah, I'm just eating some potato chips. I've been on a potato chip kick recently. I don't know why. I've never been a potato chip girly. But lately it's like all I've wanted to eat. Someone tell me why. Tell me why I want to eat potato chips. Happy Shabiola. What is that? I don't know this holiday. I'm looking it up. Oh, famed ancient festival in Iran, Kurdistan, Azerbaijan, Uzbekistan, Tajikistan, Afghanistan, and Turkmenistan. Nice. That's cool. Oh, the food looks so good for it. A lot of fruits. Love that. It's a Persian celebration. I hope I said it right, Polly Winnie. How did I do on my pronunciation of that? Yeah, the best salty crunchy snack. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Like if I go for a chip, I'm usually like a Doritos girly. But lately, I just want potato chip. No flavor, just potato chip. Just plain old potato chip. It was not. Stop. You lie. Sell it at many craft fairs, but it never sold. Now it's on my wall. Okay. Oh, I see. Okay. Oh. That is cute. I'm reading all the things on it. That's sweet. Oh, whoa. Okay. Yeah, that is terrifying for me to try my hand at, but if you want me to try, I'll try. I'm very bad. Hi. Oh, you disappeared behind me. Hi. Did you want a chip? You can have a chip. You only care when I'm eating something, huh? Anyway, Paul's here. He had a lot of friends today, huh? He met so many new friends. A couple old friends. Yeah. Can I have a kiss? Thank you. Meanwhile, I still need to figure out what I'm making for our solstice celebration meal. So, you guys want to hear a funny story about my work? Speaking of meals. Haha. Paul Levuni. That's funny. That's funny. Okay. So, funny thing that Paul is very excited about. Remember what we got in the fridge? What we're going to eat? Do you remember what I brought home? So, I work for a very large company that I work at their milk plant in their office, right? And so for all of the factory workers and stuff, I every holiday they order a big thing. So for Thanksgiving, they ordered everybody turkeys. So I got a free turkey for Thanksgiving. For Christmas, we ordered hams. Now I'm the one who places these orders for everybody. So total amount of people, about 80 people working in my plant, and then I handle another plant for like 70 people. So that's 150 hams, right? Spiral cut hams. I placed the order through a different part of the same branch of the company, or same company, different branch. And I emailed them. I said, hey, can I get 80 spiral cut hams, 80 hams, 80 individual hams for the milk plant and 70 for the beverage plant. And they're like, yeah, we can get that order for you. Bring it in. Guess what they did? They gave us 80 cases of hams. Would you like to know how many hams are in one case? Not one. Not two. Not three. 4. So now we have 320 hams instead of 80. So everyone went home with a case of hams, and now there are 4 spiral cut hams in my fridge, and I'm giving them away. We're not eating all these hams, but I came home with this bag of hams. The bag was ripping. It was so heavy. And Paul, normally when I come home, he gets very excited. He waits for me to get upstairs, and then he gives me a hug, right? That's our routine. He hugs. He was about to do the hug, and then he zoned in on the bag, and then his whole half of his body just started wagging. The tail, the butt, everything just started going, because my boy loves pork so much. He loves ham so much. So what we're basically doing is cooking 1 ham for the people and 1 ham for the dogs. It's funny. Yeah. It was quite a fiasco. And I'm like, this is their mistake. And one of my bosses was like, oh, should we donate them? Should we? I'm like, yeah, if people don't want to bring 4 hams home, we can donate stuff. But it's like, oh, he's not going to be happy about purchasing this, which is our plant manager. And I'm like, it's not us. They need to eat that cost, because that was their mistake. I was very clear in my email how many hams we needed. I did not say cases. I said individual hams. That is on them. That is their mistake. They eat that cost. We don't pay that, because we can't return them because they are a perishable good. You can't return that. So like whenever our milk goes bad or something, when we ship it out somewhere and something goes wrong, we eat that cost. If we ship too much or ship too little or something, we eat that. That's us. People like to walk all over the milk plant, and it really makes me upset. Yeah. Anyway, that's my funny work story about why we have 4 hams in the fridge. It used to be all about Doritos, but they changed the recipe, and now they're thicker. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Hi, Ian. I think that's Ian. Because it changed your name. It's been doing that with everybody now. A lot of fun. Needs really good concentration. Haven't made anything in around 6 years since I broke my dominant hand. Oh, no. That's no good. See, I feel like people would be like, I can just use my Cricut for it, and not do it themselves. There's a problem I've okay with having. Yeah. I have to go grocery shopping and do laundry. All right, have a good one. Working for a budget. Well, here's the thing. I can't drink it because I'm lactose intolerant. But yeah. Yeah, it's just funny. He calls you Comet the Microraptor, which I'm like, I know that's you. Plus your icon's the same. So like, it's just doing that. All right, cool. Well. Do you need to get up? Do you want to go see him? Do you need to get up? Do you want to go? What do you want to do, Pie? What are you thinking? Do you want to go upstairs? Do you need... What do you need, baby girl? What do you need? I wish you could talk so I could understand you a little better. We need CPs? We need belly rubs? We need cuddles? Okay. All right. Well, I'm going to end that poll now. And the winner was Cross Stitch. Cross Stitch with 48%. Then Diamond Painting, then Latch Hook. All right. Cross Stitch it is. I can do that. Let me grab it over here. I know that, baby. Hiya, baby. Okay. My Cross Stitch Chibadoo. Chibadoo. And we need to pick a color. Get my guide. It's my guide over here. Blah, blah. All right, so I have since done a couple more colors on this. So, where did my notebook go? Where's my notes? Ah, there they are. Where are my notes at? Okay. We need to pick a color. Who are we done with? We did solid green, right? Solid light green. So that was 35. We did the white guy, the little white. What were you? You were the green with the green with box. Teal black ball 32. What else did we do on here? What are you? Oh, purple. Purple X was 18. Okay. I need y'all to pick a number 1 through 40. No 35, 32, or 18. This is your duty. It's your duty. All this excess stuff here. Hold on. Everything's falling out. All right, the first one I see is 26. Is there a 26? Because not all of these are in here. Okay, there is no 26. Next number is 27. There is a 27, which is solid light blue. 27. Trying to find. Let's see, before. That's 1. Where's 27? Where are you? You're 25. 35. Where's 27? That's 18. We've already done you. 33. 22. 8. 29. 40. 4. 9. Where's 27? 10. 38. 12. 1. 27 is a blue. There we go. 27 it is. That will be my next one, which is all of these solid light blue, correct? Solid light blues. All right. It's mostly on the upper half. I think we're getting a bit of our sky color in this guy. All right. Beautiful. Oh, I see you're 17. Is there a 17 in this one? No. No 17 in this batch. Because there's like 5 different bookmarks, so it's not all the colors have this. Do I have blue dice? I not in a D20. I have a good D12 that matches that color, but not a D20 that matches that blue. Most of my blues are very dark for my dice. So, all right. Let's see what we got here. You are a 9. That's a 9 on the fancy. 8, which is 17, plus 10 is 27, plus 6, 33. Let me get some light on in here. 33 minutes for this sprint. I don't think I'll be able to finish all of that blue in 33 minutes, but we'll see. We'll see where we end up. All right, here we go. In 3, 2, 1, begin. Beep beep boop beep boop. How we doing? I have done some. We have done some. Just a little bit. Not that you can see it very well. Paul keeps coming over for pets. He's getting to be somewhat of a very clingy boy. Little clingy boy. But that's okay. I don't mind it. Alrighty, let's see. Finish the jigsaw puzzle. Put a naughty book to go. Scrape something together for brunch. I should scrape something together for lunch. Over here. I don't know what to do there. I don't know what I have. But I have to take a look upstairs. I don't know why I've turned into the Grinch. I can't cancel that again. My non-lap cat is currently on my lap, and I'm scared to move. Yeah, you should be. You can't. Nope. You cannot move. That is the law. Especially with a non-lap cat. Nope. You're not ruining this. Yeah, exactly. It's a law. It's a law. Yay! Finish the That's the Way 5 stars. I need to read it. It's sitting right up there. Yep. She normally hates being held. It is a miracle. It's a Christmas miracle. Question for her kid. Can I count a children's book for a prompt? Absolutely, you can. 100%. Any book counts. I don't care. Yep. Kids' books are... I know Asura's done a bunch of kids' books. That's why Asura is so close to finishing. Ate dinner, read a little, very good. I could have ham. We can't make the hams yet. Managed 55 pages of my book. It's getting better, but it's taken 200 pages to get that way. Nice. I've got an hour and 15 minutes left at my speed of The Devil Makes 3. It's a lot different than what I thought it was going to be. Not bad. Not amazing, but not bad. Let's Way is next up once I'm done with Catabasis. Alrighty. Is it delivery? Is my mail here? He's barking at something outside. And usually that means there's a package. We could open my bookish mystery gift together. Wanted to count where the wild things are. Absolutely, you can. Oh, yeah. You totally can. Good stuff. I heard my name. Yes. Oh, okay. Okay, well, we're going to go on a sprint then, because I need to go onto the phone. 1 moment. I dropped that eye. Come back here. Blah. All right, let's see. That's a 3. That's a 10. That's a 2. 5. 15. Only 26. We get 26 minutes for me to figure out food and talk to my sister on the phone, apparently. Well, there we go. Back to it, y'all. Because I got to do a thing. 1, 2, 3, go! Boop, 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 boop. Well, I got some lunch. I did all that. And now I have half a lunch that I can't eat. I hate when it's like your eyes are bigger than your stomach is, you know? You know that saying? You know that? Sorry, I'm just trying to tie this off. Once I get these last little blockies here signed off on this little guy. One moment. Harrider, and the craft I'm working on is a cross stitch bookmark. It is a Lord of the Rings one. This one's the Hobbit house. Hi, it's the Shire. And it's a puppy. Hello. It's okay. It's not going to hurt you, bud. You're okay. Hi.
Paul wants to say hi, everybody. It's Paul. He's a big boy.
Have a kiss. Thank you. He just boops your face to give kisses. Yeah. There we go. He's a baby boy. There is no friend as loyal as a book. That's a good quote. 30 pages this time, and I got distracted by cake. Hey. That's something worthy to be distracted by. All right, let's tie this sucker off here. If I can grab my needle, I would. There we go. Okay. I don't know if you guys know this, but like I have these little magnets to hold my needles, and they're little planets. They're little Saturns. They're very cute. So I have one on here right now. Holds my needle when I need to put it down. Okay. Let's see. Had dinner. Now I'm on to wrapping presents. Very good. Sue says, hi, Paul. Thought I finished chapter by still have a ways to go because I had to stop and rant about these characters. Alice and Peter need help. I love that. So I've done that before. I'm like, I have to call Fee right now and yell about this. I do that a lot. Spouse was in a snit because our TV box needed a software update, so I reminded him that he survived the dial-up era and he would survive a 30-second update. Yeah, what the heck? Come on, man. I do feel like as a species, humanity's lost a lot of patience, and I've worked on myself a lot to kind of regain some and just be like, it's fine. It'll happen. You know, I used to be very impatient person and stuff, but I'm like, you know what? I need to reel it back. So I think everybody needs a little reflection on their ability to have patience. Yeah. Got about 30 pages read after Cat tired of your lap. Okay. Doing Herkid in 2026 and working on my TBR for it. Nice. Well, Herkid 3.0 will be coming out in July of 2026. So FYI. Quote can be credited to Ernest Hemingway. Another reason I like it so much. All right. Very nice. Had some ramen and a little bag of potato chips. Read about 20 pages in Kane's Cobras. I've never heard of that book. Very cool. Very cool. In my Pango, by the way, so if you guys know, when I moved back into this house, a tragedy occurred. A sad tragedy occurred where I accidentally stepped on my Book of Eyes and I can't bend it back into shape. So on Pango, somebody was selling their Book of Eyes. So now I have a new one. Thank God. Because I use these as stuff. I use them for things. There's a pin in this one. Oh, it's my Jacques the Whipper pin. Like, oh, what's this fortune? Oh, the dumb fortune. There's another pin in here. I haven't, it's cool. I don't know why. But now we can recycle this. Because we do recycling and stuff. So we can recycle that Book of Eyes. We can use the new Book of Eyes for secrets. Very important secrets. Oh, what did I do? My book tins. I'm very scared of Herkid 3. The current edition is very challenging. I think Herkid 3.0. I think the how can I say to not give away things? It'll be a different kind of challenging, but I think you will be able to pre-plan and search for books to fit the prompts a lot easier than Herkid 2.0. I do think the volume of 3.0, plus I'm still debating a few mechanics of 3.0 right now. Nothing is set in stone until I release it. So I am open to suggestions for prompts, for rules, for things like that. I've been debating the double up rule for this one. But yeah. Is that the box where I keep the Herkid 3 prompts? Maybe. Yeah, so right now it's less intense of a theme. The theme is very much, as of right now, to your own taste, I would say. Yeah. That's the current theme, is to your own taste. So there won't be as much of me forcing you to read like specific genres or specific tropes or things like that. It's definitely a bit more adaptable. Adaptability. That's the theme. This is crap double up rules. It's the only thing giving me the slews up. That's the... I don't know. It might just have to be earned. I don't know. It's supposed... Mind you guys, this is supposed to be the hardest reading challenge you'll ever do. Right. It is meant to be hard. It's meant to be unbeatable. So... don't lose that. Don't lose that knowledge that it's supposed to be this way. Me, the double up is very useful. There's no way I could manage to read double the amount of books. Maybe there can be 2 modes. Yeah, I do know there will be 3 modes. There are going to be 3 modes for 3.0. And one of them is going to be a kids version. So really there's 2 modes for adults and 1 mode for kids. Since we have so many parents out there wanting their kids to read, in schools, we get teachers out there who want to encourage their students. So it's gotten to the point where I'm like, I gotta consider that. You know, like we said before, the exponential growth of Herkid between 1.0 and 2.0 has been insane. So that volume of people has definitely put a lot of perspective into what I should be doing for 3.0. But yeah. I read slow and I'm generally busy with kids. It's okay. Remember, it's not supposed to be completed. Somebody else came out with a readathon recently that's very similar to Herkid, and they made it a lot easier. So, only mildly offended by some of the comments in that one. It was fine. Yeah. So there's a lot of debate. There's a lot of debate. I do think for because I haven't been filming anything because I'm taking a break now that Litmus is finished. Which, by the way, Litmus TBR video, new TBR video, Litmus today. Go check it out. There are 2 parts to my TBR coming up in 2026. So, yeah. I have a basic TBR game, and then I have something else coming in a couple days for you guys. But since I finished doing all that, I've been taking a break from video editing and really just focusing on Christmas presents. Because, oh my god, there's only 5 days for Christmas. I don't know how I finish these, but I'm going to try. Honestly, the best thing YouTube algorithm has ever done was show me Herkid. It's fun. Oh, I'm so glad. I'm not going to say who did it. I'm not going to, like, dox them or anything like that. once you see it, if you do stumble across it, like very similar. A lot of things. It's whatever. Tried to talk to the person about it. Yeah. Credit not be given where due. Anyway, it's fine. We just deal with it. Oh no, my little slimy guy. I have these little magnets too for holding my diamond painting thing, but they just pop right off. So now I just have these little glittery slimy dudes and then magnets that are sitting here. So that's fun. Too many magnetic things next to each other. All right, going to be doing Herkit along with the anti-brain rot challenge. Okay, what is that? And I need to know it right now. What is the anti-brain rot challenge? Looking it up. By this story and over? Okay. Well, I know what I'm going to be watching while I do this on our next sprint, because... Hey, pause. Don't play yet. I'm going to watch you. I hadn't heard of that one. Woo! Doing the personal curriculum thing. Good. I'm happy about that for you. That's a nudge at Herkit 3. You want to see it? You'll love it. Okay, I'm excited. All right. This will be fun. I'm excited. Oh, is it another, like, is it a bingo board? I don't know what it is. I don't know. I'll see when I watch the video. Oh, the Ray Bradbury challenge. Okay, cool. I follow here. The idea is critically. I follow her. Ideas critically, some of what you read, and do a personal curriculum. Oh, okay. Multiple difficulty levels. Okay. Well, I will find out once I watch this video because I didn't know it. Hey. I love learning about new challenges. All the time, specifically for a different reason that you'll see on the 23rd. Hold on, I haven't opened up my calendar in a hot second. When are you gonna see that? When are you seeing that? The 24th. 24th is when you're gonna see that. I make it a Christmas Eve specialty. All right. Gosh, I can't believe there's only 5 days left until Christmas. All right, cool. Oh, okay, cool. Cross between personal curriculum and 75 books. Nice. Spend a whole year reading one short story, one poem, one essay a day. Oh, okay, all right. Well, let's take a look-see at it. Let's spin our next spin. Roll our next guy. If it's long enough, I might be able to finish this blue. That's a 9. And that's a 6. That's 15. Wow, I am rolling so short today. Plus 8. That's only 23. We're going to add... We're adding a few dice. 36. All right, let's do that. 36. I'm rolling really low, guys. All right. 36 minutes on the clock. 36 minutes on the clock. Hi, Maggie. Scheduling the writing challenge for 2026. Nice. Until I found Herkit, I was struggling to get motivated to read, and since then I've been back to reading, enjoying it because the challenge gives you more reward. Yeah, I'm glad. And we're hoping to up our game a lot for 3.0, especially with like submissions and things and get a little clearer, because boy, was I ill prepared for over 5,000 of you guys to be participating in this. Yeah, did not expect that at all. So, woo! Here's the 3.0, and hopefully having a better system for this volume of people. All right, let us begin in 3, 2, 1, begin. We're almost done with blue. We are almost done with number 27. There we go. Hello. And we got book mail. We got the mail, people. The mystery bookish box has arrived. So we can open that together. All right. I did watch The Brain Rot, and I don't know if I can hold the title of Hardest Reading Challenge you'll ever do that, because damn. I don't think it's for me this coming year, because I am hyper-focusing on writing. I'm trying to hyper-focus on writing this next year, and that seems very intense to pair along with her get along with this stuff. So I'm definitely going to keep that one in my back pocket, though, because I really like the concept of it. I really like in general. I don't like that the 45 minutes has to be like physical reading and stuff, because that's a little bit on the ableist side of things. I get where she's going with it, but it's like, for me, like, I am not skimming books when I'm reading, when I'm listening to them as an audio. Like, I am actively listening to them and paying attention. So the insinuation that you're not when you're doing audio was a little bit, I know you can read audio for other stuff. Just that part, I was like, But overall, yeah, it's a very good challenge. It's a very good spirit behind it. So yeah. Alrighty, let's see. Thinking about bumping the 85K 90 to 90K because 1K a day keeps the writer's block away. I see. Might move it from January 1st to March start. Cool. That actually probably has worked a lot better for people, because I think nobody really wants to start things on January 1st. And the things that we do start on January 1st end up failing anyway. It's the resolution curse. You know, people start it off for like the first week or two and then they give up. So I think starting it later in the year, after we've reached that bump, especially the winter depression, you know, I think it's always a good thing to start. That's why I don't start Herkyed does not start January 1st. I started it on my birthday, aside from the fact that it's my birthday, but because I hadn't really seen a mid-year challenge, and I feel like it would be a lot more motivational starting half years, you know? Anyway, got to page 77 of Dark Fever by Karen Marie Moning. I'm a little disappointed with it. I think it might be self-pub because there are several mistakes. It could be 6. Okay, don't make that assumption, though, because there are so many traditionally pub books that have mistakes. Now, it could be, and that's fair. But mistakes does not equal self-pub. That is a stereotype of self-pub books. and that I found so many mistakes in traditionally published books. Yeah. Here's the mail that never fails. Got to page 240 of Wintersmith. Nice. Anti-brain rot is too hard for me on the daily. Yeah. Only got about 20 pages. Had to pause for a nosebleed. Oh no! I have been suffering through all the nose issues right now. Like right on here, on the inside of my nostril is so dry and cracked. I've been trying so many. I have like the saline spray and stuff to try to moisturize it, but it hurts so bad. All from this bronchitis. Okay, well, I did get my advent calendar from Owlcrate as well, but I will be doing that on TikTok. But this we're gonna do here. So this is a mystery, like bookish gifts kind of thing, where it's like the person you buy so many like spins or balls out of their stuff. So I don't know what I've got, but we're gonna find out. All right, let's see. Oh gosh, oh there's a lot of stuff. Good. I also said like my you give them like your favorite color, the aesthetic you want. And so I of course said orange. I said orange and green because that's my thing. All right, yep, orange and green and a witchy theme. Oh, and they gave me a code for the next time. So this seems to be a Fragile item that might have been in their special gold spin thing. What is this? Wait, what is this? Is it just like a paperweight? Oh, it's a witchy hat! It is a witchy hat. Paperweight? I don't know what that's supposed to be. What do you guys? It's very heavy. It feels like stone. Look, this is the witchy hat. But it's got like little bumper guys. So you set it down. I think it might be a paperweight or like, I guess it's not a great coaster. But that's cute. I like that. All right, and then we got all this in here. So let's take a look-see at everything we got. Oh my god, there's so much in here. All right. A lot of little guys. We have a nice green velvety scrunchie, which I do use scrunchies quite a lot. That's pretty. We have a green squishy glitter bear. Oh, he's already broken out of the packaging a little bit. Squishy fidget. He's very glittery on the inside. All right. Pumpkin patch. Oh, it is incense. Woo! I don't hate it. Butterscotch and clove. Okay. Some nice incense. We have a pen bag. Orange pen bag for like putting on notebooks and stuff. That's cool. Like that. We have another pen bag and a lot of stuff inside it. Okay, we have a keychain bottle opener. Cool. We've got orange tape. Orange tape. Oh, this is cute. Oh, is this an incense? This is the incense burner. So the burner to go with the incense. Perfect! Then I can actually burn the incense. It's very cute. I love the design. It's that darker, like, coppery. Very cute. Very cute. Oh, okay, cool. All right. Let's see what we got here. We've got some eye patches. That's nice. Definitely can use those. I guess this is like a little borrower card. That's cute. It's cute. I probably won't use that. Maybe. It's still cute. All right, what do we got? We got some stickers. Lots of stickers. Witchy stickers. Lots of witchy stickers. I don't really use stickers much. Oh my god, this is hilarious. When I do my spinner wheel for my conventions, This is the exact same bookmarks that I give out as a spinner wheel prize. I do love these. I don't love the football on this one, but it's my least favorite one in my pack. But you can like write in the titles or color in the books as you read them. So that's cool. We have a little witchy notebook. Very cute, very cute. Definitely like that. We got some nice orange Post-its. Always can use Post-its. We have not sure, is this a sticker? Some kind of sticker, but it's glittery, has that fun texture from like my childhood. It says focus on it. Not sure. We do have some tabs. We have a leather bookmark. That's a nice bookmark. Nice, nice. And we have a couple more. I'm in love with a fictional character. I'm very ace. But it has a little review on the back and then just a standard feather one. All right, we have a coin. Oh, it's a decision coin! I love decision coins. If you know me, wait, I can't open it. I can't open it. How do I open? How do I open the decision coin? Here, here. There it goes. It's a, we have a yes side, no side. I use decision coins all the time. So, and it has a little case. That's cute. You guys know me. I decision coin a lot. We have magnet. Witchy. Is it a magnet? Maybe? I'm not sure. This might be a magnet. It's thick enough. Thick little magnet. Oh, is it a magnetic bookmark? Yeah. I don't use these, but cute still. We have a giant paperclip pen holder. Nice. We've got some pens. Nice. Oh, this is like a gold pen. Nice. Green pen with that stylus. Color changing. Okay, hold on. Not doing anything. It says it's color changing, but it's not doing anything. Oh! Oh! Okay, so you put one down and then you two sides. So it does a green side and then you put this over it or under it or whatever and it turns it yellow. That's fun. That's fun. And then there is a keychain as well in here that says, it's a good day to read a book. It's got a little kitty on it. Very nice. I might give that to Lena because it's got a kitty. Then we have the nice pencil bag. Cool. We have a lot of little things. There's a little bag of little things. Oh, it might be a stimming tool. That makes sense. The focus guy, yeah. We have a lot of little dudes. A lot of little charms. Oh, I love the little crow. Look at my little crow, guys. Little clear crow. Very cute. There's also a kitty. Cute. There's a little orange turtle. There's another crow. Okay. We've got a little coffin and crow. Little charm keychain. We've got a little angry acorn. No, it's just a little guy. Just a little guy. We have another orange, a different, slightly more yellowy orange turtle. We've got a Tree of Life crystal keychain. Another crow. You can always use crows. And a pin that is a tarot card of the witch. It's supposed to be looks like a tarot card. We're not done yet. Oh God, what hell? Okay. There's more. It's an attempted murder. Well, that's a murder, right? That's 3 or more. Now this is a coaster, but it is a Like, oh, is it a full pendulum thing? This is a full, like, divination pendulum. Okay. Hold on. If I can get it out. Here's our pendulum. And so you ask a question and it'll start doing stuff. Let me hold it up here. I guess I have to hold it up real high, don't I? Let's see. Ooh. Interesting how it's already pulling one way to the no. It's already going no. Or is it supposed to sit a certain way? Hold on. Okay. Let's see here. Pendulum guy. Is there a spirit? Okay, that was weird. You guys said I said it was no already, and then I adjusted the board, and it's still going no, which is a completely different direction. That's pretty cool. Let's do some fortune telling. That's fun. I like that. And there is a tote bag. Support your local coven. Nice little tote. I love a good tote. Okay, so that was a way better like mystery box thing than I've ever gotten in the past. So that's from Bookish and Balanced Mystery. That's the product name, sorry. I think Bookish and Balanced is the person. So if you guys want to find stuff by them, yay. Very fun. A fun time. Now I just want to play with my pendulum. I just want to play with it. Okay, now I've made my desk a whole lot more crazy. I think that was worth it. That was worth it. Okay. Anyway. Hi, I'm live.
Okay, I have to run up to the UPS store, so
Okay.
if somebody knocks on the door, make sure you're paying attention.
Is someone coming? Paul Pock perks up. Hi, Bubba. Are you good? Are we okay? Okay. Alrighty. Well, thanks for hanging with me on that one. On my little guys here. Oops. Come back in. Okay, that's a 12. And that is also a 12. Oh, we rolled big this time. Okay, so 24 plus 14 is 38 plus 19. 57. 57 minutes. I don't know what to do with this witch. This witchy hat. It's cute. Alrighty. Here we go. I do wish they'd put a little like info card in here so I could figure out what some of those things are that I wasn't sure about. But yeah. Okay. What did I just say? 57. My favorite number. Fun fact, that's my favorite number.
There we go.
Yay! Hey, Paige! Sorry, I just saw you jumped in. I was catching up a little bit here. All right, here we go. 57 minutes. Just read yours on the Polar Express for the first time. Aw, cute. I've actually never read it, but I'm glad. I hope you liked it. It's a good bedtime story, I think. That's a good bedtime story. All right. Well, let's get back into all this nonsense in 3, 2, 1, begin. Well, I finished that color. And so I was like, I'm going to do my advent calendar. So the advent calendars are now posted, but I thought you guys would want to see what came in the Owl Crate advent calendar so far, because I went up to what today is. Also, good evening, Chorna. How are you? Cool. Also, thank you to Moon Shepherd, who just followed me a bit ago. Thank you very much for that over on Twitch. So yeah, figured, hey, you guys want to see what you get in the advent calendar from Owl Crate? This is why I purchase this every year, because it's usually pretty good stuff. First off, we have a Never-Ending Story little book plushie pillow with Falcor on the cover. Love this. Absolutely, yes. This is a pie pillow. I'm like, what did we get? I'm trying to go in order. Then I got these coasters. So full coaster set, ceramic coasters. Ceramic ones. These are all from Belladonna, which is a series that I do enjoy. We got these guys. The Foxglove, the Wisteria. Whoa. Nice. Beautiful. So, something's going on upstairs. We got those. Put my little coasters right over here. What was day 3? I've already forgotten the days. I think it was this. It's a little book bag with Kaonashi, no face on it, from Spirited Away. Has a zipper and it has a little bow you can tie into it. I thought it was a weird tote, but these aren't connected. It's to make a bow. So basically, it's just for carrying a book. I definitely will use this for probably crafts, honestly, making my crafts a little bit more portable. So we've got that. Day 4, I believe, was these pins. These are magnetic pins, and they are from Emily Wilde. It's Brenda and Emily from Emily Wilde. At first, I thought it was Katniss and Peeta. I'm not going to lie. So, yeah. Try to be directed at the sprint, but it ended up becoming a nap. Hey, naps are absolutely productive. Like Lauren said. Absolutely productive. 326 of Winter Smith. One more sprint should be enough for me to finish the book. Yeah, I'm not a pin person, but these are so large and cute that I'm like, they're definitely at least going on my bookshelf. Like standing up on my bookshelf. Because I don't really do pins. Not that kind of person. Next day was hot cocoa. Chocolate chip hot cocoa. I am absolutely making a cup of this today. Because it is cold here today, finally. It's not from any specific book, or I guess it might be. It says The Town of Forget-Me-Not. I don't know if that's a book title or what, but it's, I guess, something relevant to Forget-Me-Not, which I know nothing about. But I like a good tin. So once I drink all that. Disappointing one is this bookmark, because it is from Powerless, which I will never read, on the stance that Lauren Roberts supports people using AI to write their books. Which leads me to believe Powerless was probably written with AI. But she has openly stated that. And I don't like her now because of it. So I'll probably get rid of this. I'll put it up for my Pango or something. Not keeping that. Then the really cool part. This is my favorite thing so far. This is not a blanket. This is a reading shawl. It has a split in here, and it's a nice little cozy shawl. It's so nice, and it's from Lord of the Rings. It's got the fellowships on there. It's double-sided. This I love. This I love so much. Will use. Then day 8 was disappointing as well. Not because of what it is, a little bit, but disappointing because it's always for small girlies. I have gigantic hands, and these are fingerless gloves that turn into mittens that I can't wear, really. I managed to get them on, but the little flappy part does not cover all my hand. So my thumb is like, too bad, you know? So these... And they're also from Quicksilver, which I haven't read, so I don't want to prejudge Quicksilver. I do have a little bit of judgment on Quicksilver ahead of time. But that's just because it's another popular romantasy, and I already have a knee-jerk reaction to a lot of them, when you never know, it could actually be good. It could surprise me. There will be a reading vlog for Quicksilver. So these I'll probably put up on my Pango as well, just because they just don't fit me. They're very cute. Simple. They have a little butterfly and a wolf charm, which I assume is important. But yes, the shawl is the absolute winner right now for me. So yeah, loving this. So we still have 4 more days then to go through for that. There we go. Cool, 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 cool. Yeah. So like when Owl Crate announces their advent calendar, don't sleep on it. They make good stuff. And I'm pretty sure there's a book in it this year. I think that was why there was a delay, because they were including a book. So I'm pretty sure that's going to be like last day stuff. But yeah, I'm pretty sure we get a book this time. Every year I've done the Owl Crate advent calendar, it's been a banger. So I still get compliments. I wear my I have a Robin Hood beanie from Owl Crate, the first one I ever did. I still get compliments on that beanie all the time. I wear it all the time still. So yeah. I love me a good advent calendar. The other ones have been very disappointing. So sometimes, you know, things are just very disappointing. But it's okay. So we need a new color, guys. We finished the blue on this. We finished that number. What was it? Number... What was I doing? I forgot which one we did. 27, solid light blue. 27's done. So we need another 1 through 20. Here are your actual options. 33, 21, 1, 25, 13, 40, 12, 10, 34, 8, 22, 9, 4, 29, 38, 13. Those are your options for a new number for my cross stitch that we are working tirelessly on today. Okay. My clothes are adorable, but I can't keep them clean for 2 minutes. Oh, ask my pendulum. Oh, well, I wouldn't tell me. But I see 14 first. 14. Oh, that was not one of the options. Sorry, 14 was not one of our options. So 8 is our next option. The blue circles. Little blue circles. All right, let's see. Who's 8? 8 is a yellow. So this is a yellow. And it doesn't look like there's many. The little scattered ones down at the bottom here. Okay. Little blue circles. Let's do that one. Nice variance in color. Nice little variance in color. Did I say 4? I said 40. 40. 40. They sound very similar, I know. Also, I love that I am just covered in thread. Everywhere I go, I'm finding scraps of thread. So that's been a super fun thing for me to have. There we go. These must be like little flowers or something. I'm guessing this is foliage around the Hobbit house, around Bag End, you know. Yeah. I mean, it's perfect that I'm doing a Lord of the Rings cross stitch with this Lord of the Rings shawl. I think that works out quite nicely. Then 40 should be to compensate it. I mean, I'm gonna do all of these, but I've already got the thread for 8. So, what is 40? 40 is the solid dark purple. That's more of the tree, more of the wood, I think. Go through. No. God dang. Threading sucks. Threading needles. It's stupid. I mean, I could just use my needle threader. I have one. I haven't been using it. Okay. Well, I can't tell what you want. I'm definitely going to need to bring forward my magnifying glass because there are little blue circles. And I think there's also little blue crosses. So, yeah, there are these green crosses that are very similar in shade. So I'm gonna need to be careful there. Cool. All right. Awesome. Well, let's spin. Or not spin. Why am I saying spin? Let's roll. Needle eyes are directional because of how they are made. If it's not threading on one side, try that. Oh. Interesting. Well, that's a nat 1. That's a 10. That's another 10. And that's a 12. So 33 minutes. 33 minutes. While I continue finishing Small Shrew Threaded Stories. Ba, ba, ba. All right. Bye, Maggie. Have a good night. All right. Let's rock and roll, everybody. In 3, 2, 1. Let's go. I am almost done with yellow. I have a couple more stitches, but I'm going to run out of thread for the last few. And that annoys me. Just trying to finish this little tiny bunch here. Hoping I can do enough so I don't have to do a giant jump across, which I think one little guy. Oh shoot. Oh no. No. Maybe not. Crap. Somehow part of it got shorter. Oh, okay, maybe. I can thread this, get it back on the needle. Okay. One up. Get in the hole. One down. Okay. There we go. Let's just do that. Whew! Barely baited on the end of that. The end of that thread. So I literally have 5 more spaces of yellow to do that I just didn't reach because they're weirdly in the middle here. Okay. I'll be able to do that in a moment. Hi, how we all doing? All right, we had some last sprints, people dipping out. All right, started Animal Farm. Nice. Very relevant book. Never stops being relevant. I'm going to watch Vanessa's announcement video. Oh, does she have an announcement? What's her announcement? Oh, it's live. Surprise bookish announcement. Okay. Nice. Oh, okay. Cool. Uh-oh. I just realized what time it is. Okay. Shoot. Somebody's going to want to go for a walk. I can hear him whistling right now. All right. Well, that might have been our last sprint, guys, because I need to go run him, and he needs to be run good. So I think I will go take him on a nice big walk. Paul! I don't know if you guys can hear his whistle tone, but it is intense. It's intense. So that might do it for today's productivity. It is 5 hours. We did a good 5-hour sprint stream. I might pop up tomorrow, just doing more of this. Hell, I might even pop up later tonight. Who knows? But I know I need to take him on a good long walk and get him tired, because that's what he wants. I just take him right back to the dog park. Just go again. Pi, do you want to go to the dog park? No. You can't see her really well. She dare. Do you want to go to the dog park? You want to go in the car? You just want to lay there like a little sausage? Yeah, lay there like a sausage? Okay. Bye. All right. Well, I'm glad you finished Wintersmith. And we got, one color down, almost one other color down. We'll see how long this takes me to finish. I'll still work on this tonight and see if I can finish it. So, yeah, that's what's going on, folks. She's my little princess. Did you need to go? Do we need to go in a car? Do we need to go for a walk? Yeah, we do. Piper, do you want to go to the dog park? I know you hate it, but should we go back? You want to go back to the dog park today? Okay. Oh, nice. All right, cool. Well, thanks for joining me, everybody. I will probably at least see you tomorrow. Probably later, but because I have a thing at noon. But I'll see you later. All right, I'm gonna go now.